Nah, I'm pretty sure that's the next line of the song. Pretty sure. Just waiting for my cuppa to brew. What have we got here? I should have said what I said earlier as well. Grats on first demon, grats on second red. Grabs on third Bowser. Thank you for the resub, madness. Enjoy your quote unquote working from home. Hello Anthark, Gumbus bless. I'm a be real, I'm in the same place as yesterday. I'm slightly more put together. The first day is always the worst. We're gonna be says Brain is back together. Brain promptly falls out fucking ears. Hello. Hi. Oh, my can's not talking. Of course it's not talking. Why would it be talking? There we go. Okay. I haven't popped all the new things in the background yet because we haven't finished it. But let's move over, shall we? Now, I still have Bowser to add here. This is where Bowser's gonna go. I haven't finished it yet. I have started working on it, but I'm not gonna show anyone until it's done. Mostly dopamine. Oh. Interrogating? I do know it. I just can't be fucked singing it. Also, I don't. Also, mostly dopamine. Also, serotonin. An oxytocin. I do have a question for chat. Who is good at identifying thirst trap images? Like, who can look at a drawing and go, yeah, whatever that's trying to achieve, it achieves it. No, I can't show you Bowser until it's done. That's the problem. A-grade pervert there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, improvement it is. Okay. Okay, interesting. Actually, I think I watched a short about that. Can't remember when it was. Or about something changing. Look, all I'm saying is this, right? You won't see this until it's done, but all I'm saying is I am a human ketchup bottle right now, which means I'm spending most of my time reading fan fiction and crying and eating chocolate. I wish I was kidding. That means my brain is in a certain space. So when I am told to draw Bowser from Super Mario, there is only one way that motherfucker is coming out. So just letting you know now. I did, because I had to get up and get my cup of tea. I just sat back down. Here's the thing, right? Yeah, big man titties, for sure. Sexy, short. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I can't draw people to save my life. I'm not good at it, but I'm getting better at it. And I am uncomfortably happy with how this Bowser is turning out so far. I am struggling a little bit with bodies and things like, and proportions, because I'm not used to drawing things. But look, you're getting what you're getting, okay? So, hello, Cece. Hey, to Intel. It's not, I'm still working on the sketch, on the outline. Which is why I'm doing such detail on it, right? It's why, it's like, I know that you're like, oh, just a little pixel art Bowser from Super Mario somewhere on the screen. Nah, bitch. Bitch, you're getting Thirst Trap Bowser. So, you're what I'm doing with Bowser's drawing is the same thing I'm going to do with Dragoon's drawing. Is they're going to be separate drawings, and then I'm going to move them on to the main thing so that I can post them separately if wanted. But how are we doing? And also, I get it to an extent, Madness. I don't agree with art, but I get to an extent. I'm not gonna hold shit over your head. Okay. But what we need to do with curry, well, what kind of curry? So what we need to do is I need to grab this and this and this. Nope. I want that. That. I want that. That. I don't want sauce. We can redraw sauce. Yeah. Wouldn't Bowser be a scaly though? Curry post with coconut milk and veggies. Oh, nice. Yes. What did you? Park and roller coaster. Oh, a go-kart track, and called it getting stubbies in a pack or something like that. I love it. I'm gonna grab just wait, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to be weird about this. Good times. Go-karts are great. My town used to have a go-kart track, like an annual go-kart Grand Prix, but they had to shut it down because they couldn't afford the insurance anymore. I just wiggle it. No, let's not wiggle it. Okay, first it needs to go in front of the AI. And it's gonna live like here. See, how am I gonna... What do you want, Levy? What do you want? So they're little daggers asking for attention. I mean, that checks out. How do I... Oh. Wait, what was the question? Oh, yeah. What kind of hot? I hope it lands pretty firmly in the wood category. My worry is that it's not going to, because I'm not confident with, like, I don't have any training, not training, but like much practice in anatomy and placement and that sort of thing. So it's going to be a bit wonky. I'm happy with the head. I've drawn the head and an arm. And I like them so far, except part of the arm's not quite right. But I'm happy with the head. I'm really happy with the head. I'm happy with my head. Do I need to say it louder for the people in the back? As long as he's hung. It's, you're not gonna see anything deliberately, so I don't have to draw legs, because, look, I'll do arms, I'll do hands, I'll attempt to do a fucking torso, but I'm not gonna do legs. The tail is sort of gonna come around the front, and it's gonna cut off the bottom half. How am I gonna... How did I do this? Did I just rotate it? Or did I redraw it? Oh, that could be so many people. That could be so many people. Comic artists are notoriously like, what the fuck is anatomy? Especially when it comes to fucking females. Not that I know of, Fleur. How are you doing? What if I... Hang on, I have a better idea. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Let's redraw the shelf. That's honestly, I will get used to, I will get to drawing feet. Don't worry. I'm just working my way down the body, you know? Also, Claire, I totally understand going non-verbal. That's why I'm only doing art today and yesterday, because I don't want to think, because my body isn't letting me right now. You can't. I think though, as a comic artist, I totally get that, like, being called out of like, hey, draw feet. This is your job. You have a whole job. You have one job as a comic artist, and that's to draw people and to understand anatomy. Yet you're like, yeah, it can't be. We can't all be fucking Kojima, right? Cat move this behind the cat cam, but in front of the AI. One. There's Kojima and Tarantino in the same room. Oh my god. I don't think that would end well. So fuck Tarantino. Oh really weird problem when it comes to analog. What which is something I can only draw hands. Suck at everything else, and then there's, and yeah, look, I'm not the biggest fan of digital art. I prefer to draw traditional, which I need to get a music's art, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we've still got to do the traditional art stream where I'll just draw on stream. Um, I love sketching with ballpoint pens, and I think I can do a pretty good landscape. But people are like, I can do, I, my skills in traditional art do not translate over at all into to digital art. Not even a little bit. Yeah, yeah, they are. They're completely different. Like the understanding, the fundamentals are there of shapes, but like that's a no on the Wonder Bread. Um, Isn't that the same with the Tomb Raider tits? Like originally they just kept being made bigger and bigger and pointier and pointier. I feel like I've heard it at some point, but it's just not in my brain at the moment. They were pretty. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the Game Awards because Bernie was streaming it. So I was there for some of it, but I didn't see a lot of it. What are we? Well, wasn't the fucking Larion's new game, the trailer for it, just fucking ritual sex? Someone being burnt alive and fucking pustules popping off their body in the most grotesque. They're putting this on screen in full fucking 4K HD, big blast, huge. It was the most graphic fucking thing, yeah, for Divinity. And they're like, just, hey, this is a Game Awards that kids might be watching. You know what it needs? Of fucking incredibly graphic porn. Yeah, and then there's just occasionally it cuts to this fucking kid grinning watching this, and it's like, the fuck? The fuck? What did your how much money did you make from Baldur's Gate 3, and how much of it did you use to pay people off to let you play that? Oh, it was beautiful. I loved it, but like... That's the perfect way to have it, Fleur. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see, because I took a quick peek at at the Steam, like what was shown, and I did see that there's a second control. Oh, no, they did. They should not have had the Divinity thing right at the start. That they should have waited for that, because people had been wanting to know about the statue in the desert, and they're like 5 minutes in, here you go, here's the statue in the desert. They should have waited on that. I did see the one about the badger. I want that. That looks fun. I mean, the year before, fucking Baldur's Gate pretty much won everything. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that a small group, like a small studio, absolutely wiped the fucking floor, because it needs to happen more often to show those AAA titles what's what. Well, these guys won't do very well. We're going to base the entire Game Awards around it, and then they're going to win every single fucking thing. But nobody plays fucking single-player games. Okay. Fair. It's a lot. But in comparison to how much was spent on GTA 6 and it's not out yet? was I have oh no, Fleur. You're gonna hold that over her head, right? Right? I need to finish La Milana 1. I've tried so many times. So many times. Oh, good, 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 good. Look, I don't have siblings, but I feel like that's what you're supposed to do. That's one might require a bit. Hey, look, who wouldn't want to flaunt anything about Miss Piggy? Let's be real. What? Oh, what was the? See again. I didn't watch the bulk of it. What was the jab? Where did I put that tail? They won. See you guys. Oh my god! Fuck off! Fuck off! I don't know. I'm hoping I get a couple of different people's wood categories with Bowser. I'm hoping. Yes. I think the head gives the right amount of sass that I'm going for. I'm going for sassy. I gave Bowser a good, not good head, a good head. I gave Bowser a good head that looks sassy. Yeah. I need to draw this. Blue. Got a big head. Oh wait, I'm doing that on the wrong layer. Wait. There used to be. No, yeah, there's a Charlie Winker mode. Oh, is it one of those day flare? I hope that you're able to rest and just do what you need to do. Apparently not. Hey, to be fair, I mean, I said it earlier. Also, there might be a point later on where we jump ship to Stardew Valley, letting you know that now. Don't know for sure. Oh my god, those emotes are so cute. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I love this madness. Okay, well, I mean, maybe you should do a googly. Open one of those encyclopedia. I nearly said Galactica instead of fucking what are they? To open an I hate what becoming a ketchup bottle does to my brain. Please do. They're very sweet. What? How will it? What, how? What, would they not keep a? How would they? But how does that mean that they just? I'm trying to wrap my head around that fact. My question is how. I know it's fucking Britannica, but my brain melted out my fucking ears for a second. What are you doing, Lavender? Lavender doesn't know. I don't know. Like, every single camera is actually one big super. Okay. So, wait. So are they just pulling from that same? Oh, it's dying of old age. Can how do we make a new one? Can we make a new one? It can only divide, not reproduce, because that's how we made it. Oh, you made it so you can't. Oh no. Oh no. But does that just mean that there'll be no more camembert, like, in general? Like, that's it? Oh, I get it. Oh my god. The American cheese. I don't. Is that where they is that where they store the cheese? Like how there's massive stores of Parmigiano Reggiano, and it's like under super duper secret lock and key. Right. Time to redraw source. I'm gonna redraw this. Oh, that's exactly what. That was exactly what I was expecting it to be. Yeah. A lot of cheese. This is a society we need to start eating random mold again. Oh my god. Mm. Yeah, I took a guess that the cheese caves were common. Look at the architecture in there. Like, yeah. Yes, there is one that makes you allergic to me. Or something along that. I remember. For the pipe shelf. I think Lyme's disease can do it. Yeah. Which is why I'm so scared of ticks. You put me in the same room. If you say, right, you know, you've got to spend however long of amount of time in one of these rooms and you get $1 million. One of them is a singular tick and the other one is like, oh, I don't know, the most poisonous, dangerous spider ever. I'm going for the spider. We're just gonna move this over here so I can feel the color. Well, I'll need to put this. Yeah, it was. Um, I look, I can go without chicken. I can go without chicken. I'm not a fan of chicken. I have too much fucking fear of chicken. I don't. I can go without chicken. But yeah, no, a good like roast or lamb or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, no, this is. I live here now. I'm gonna put a little. You can kind of. Love doing this dramatic swoop. Little whoosh. Good swoop. Actually, I need this to be. They don't. They really don't. I also not only did I grow up on the canned shit, I grew up on the canned shit that was taken out of a can and put into one of those Tupperware boxes where you lift it out and the fucking beetroot comes up with it and all the juices stay at the bottom and it's a big, tall, rectangular fucking. I hope someone knows what I'm trying to describe here. Oh yeah, Eldritch Horrors. It's it is quite terrifying when you think about it, Fleur. Like, oh, that's Eldritch. Hey. Expound, Red. wanna don't lock drink it, pull it. No, it only goes to like that's there. There we go. Because it's sort of yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's it. Okay. Oh, no. I can't nap. Because I won't nap. If I lay down, I'm opening up my tablet and I'm going straight to fucking AO3 and I'm going to be emotional wreck. I'm curious what you mean by a bizarre form of cancer. What makes it bizarre? Just that it didn't behave like other cancers? I have not. I've gone straight for the comfort fix, which aren't comfortable at all. But, you know. I don't have a problem. Oh, okay. I understand then why it's an ethical problem then. Because you've got my guy. Permission was not given. This was a mistreated person. But also, yeah, the family hasn't seen anything. Permission was never given. But then research, like, yeah, that's a... I think, and again, I know absolutely nothing about the situation except for what is being told to me here. But if you're going to use these cells without permission, at least acknowledge the woman they came from, her history, what she went through, and acknowledge her family and give back to her family. So I would not be surprised if they said that he was a scientist for their own art. Hmm. I'm putting it on the wrong layer. Oh, wow. Mm, is it though? Oh, this is a long one. Let me... There we go. There was one or two songs that I didn't mind, I think, but no. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. There's a documentary. Oh, wow. Was that the correct answer, Bowser? All right. Oh, super subjective. I've never been a big music person. Like, I think the only band I've ever had a long-running soft spot for is Gorillaz. Um, I have no clue. Again, I I've just as I've gotten older, and like growing up, like so the reason I say that I'm not as, because I grew up with people who were huge. I grew up around musos, and like my dad was a huge, into metal, hair metal mostly, but metal. He's a hippie. Can't speak for my mum. She carked it before I could ask the question. My friends in high school were very big, like, into the new metal sort of. I once got slapped, like full on open palm slapped across the face because I said I didn't know who Linkin Park was. Like, I mean, they were compared to people I knew, I was not like, they could say bands names and I'd just stand there and go, what? As I've gotten older and I've come to find my own taste, music isn't the background music I go for, or background music. Music isn't the background sound I go for. Generally, I do it while I'm streaming because it's the easiest. That one, the second one. Thank you for coming and hanging out, CC. As always, I love your inputs to conversations, and I like listening to you talk about random topics that I don't expect you to know anything about, and then you're just like, here's an info dump, and I'm like, yes, please. Like, my ADHD wouldn't let me listen to more than, like, I had 3 songs in rotation in high school that I would listen to, right? Actually, I did listen to a lot of Death Clock in high school. But that was late in high school. Like my last year or something like that. But I think I listened to Go Into the Water, Death Clock, and what was the other one? It was a Metallica song. I don't know, whatever the fuck it was. Nosebleed Section by Hilltop Hoods. And Shots by LMFAO. Those were like my 4 songs on rotation for my last 2 years of high school. That was it. This really help your earworm. Yeah, see, yeah, actually, okay, that's what I'm trying to say, Fleur. I listened to music, just not of my own free will. It wasn't, I didn't go looking for it. I didn't have really a taste. I just sort of absorbed what was around me and went, those are my earworms from, that's it. It wasn't until, probably until I started streaming maybe, that I went, okay, I don't mind, me, because it wasn't until I started streaming where I'm like, okay, these are some set albums and vibes that I like for streaming shit. I put this together of some of my favorite video game tracks. This one in particular, A Spiral Mouth is Crash Twinsanity is like my favorite video game soundtrack. Yeah, I'm like, okay, so I don't mind like synthwave and vaporwave, and I like music that does not have lyrics. That's where I've landed. I did have a K-pop phase though. I will say that I did have a brief K-pop phase, but that was years ago. I like music that either does not have lyrics or has lyrics that I cannot understand. That's the music I like. That's really what it boils down to. Not at all, Flare, not at all. I think the only time I'm like okay with lyrics, I have not. Honestly, you could ask me, have you listened to A, B, or C? I guarantee you my answer is probably going to be no. mean, there are a couple of Eurovision songs I can belt out. And there's a couple of like Australian shit that I grew up with on the radio constantly, nonstop, that I can belt out. I just like the name of that blur. But I will look into it. Caramel Dancing is fucking funny as fuck. Yeah, me and lyrics just if it's casual listening, I don't want lyrics because I'm listening to music as a distraction, like as background noise, and lyrics are going to pull me into the song, if that makes sense. I don't want music. If I'm listening to music as background noise, I don't want it to make me feel things. I agree, Red. I want to. What was the fucking crocodile song that briefly all I remember as a kid in Australia? It was fucking everywhere. Snappy? Just everywhere. I want that again. that was some good shit. Hang on. What was the fuck? Wait, was that Germany? Oh yeah, I was gonna say Lord of the Lost. I know that one. Does that count? Are they? See, I can name one that's not. Steen. I see. That's the thing. I'm like, I know that band. I know their songs. Maybe, kind of. Can't fucking pronounce it. I just love that I just need to say snappy. And immediately Fleur just starts belting the lyrics. That warms my heart. I just remember a brief period growing up where it was like everyone was singing that and it was on the top charts, and I'm like, where did this come from? The fuck? I'm not mad at it, but why are you here? Of course you do, D-man. Of course you do. Good, you missed an entire discussion about me drawing a thirst trap Bowser. Well, I need to get more treats. Hang on, I'm gonna get. Oh, you did! Oh, I'm so glad. How many more tries did it take? D-man, it just means we're gonna have to keep Tortle away from my stream. Won't be able to control themselves. Hello, JM. How you doing, Dom? Not seeking out the concept of balance. Look, I mean, yeah, I guess it's how you grow up. You. Well, no, it's not how you grow up. I think it's just a personality thing. I don't know. It is Friday. Actually, there's a question. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? I'm a little concerned because I sent Trash Husband I hope he has a good day message. Multiple ones, and he hasn't responded, which tells me it's a very busy day. Really, Baptist? Oh my good goodness, happy early birthday. One to two, oh my god, tomorrow. Oh my good goodness. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, happy 35th. Let's just whoop. Driving cross country. Oh, we're getting busy. We're getting into that busy time of year. My good goodness. I think I'm going on an adventure with the mother-in-law. I think. You know what it's supposed to be? It's supposed to be. I hope you're not the one driving, but actually, you know what? I don't answer that. I don't want to know. I'm not. I'm gonna be worrying if you are. What did you see, Fleur? Yeah, I think Trash has. It's been really end of year for him gets really fucking busy. It's currently -26. It's supposed to get to like, hang on, I need to check the weather. Yes, I know that. Oh. It's meant to be +3 on Tuesday. It's currently -26 and it's meant to be +3 on Tuesday. What kind of weather is that? Oh, no, no. My mother-in-law's an absolute gem. Why do I feel like I know that? I'm thinking of something. Always more llama. One day I will finish Llama Lana. That day is probably never. That game fucking scares me. What's your favorite Llama Lana song, D-Man? It rain all summer. Yeah, the weather's all over the place. You'll fucking play. No. I've never finished it. I'm bad at it. No. This one. I really like the music that plays when you're in the Giants area. I really like that one. I understand having beef with the Giants, though. Their music's fucking poppin'. I think for me, when I rage quit Llama Lana, when I was trying to get the flame whip. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where that fucker is, but I cannot, for the life of me, get down that fucking wall without getting hit to jump through the gap, and I just rage quit and yeeted it. I don't know Bowser. Yeah, well, if you haven't noticed, I'm not actually that good at video games. I just like playing. Although my friends keep telling me off when I say I'm bad at shooters. So there might be something there. I don't know. But then again, you guys have seen me play boomer shooters. So you haven't seen me game outside of streaming, though. I will accept the streaming. I will wear that pin. I will wear that pin. Me pinning it on. Pin. What am I doing right now then? Fearing your walls. What am I doing right now? Nah, bitch, I'm flipping you off. You're not looking hard enough. surprisingly, there you go, a surprisingly attractive bottle. Boop. Oh no, wait, wrong one. It's here we go. Actually, no, I want. Yeah, I have to redraw source. The other guys I could just, oh, excuse me, I could just sort of move over and rearrange. But source is at a different angle, so I have to redraw. And is bigger. A big horse trailer. Is that no? Oh, I got excited. Finally texted me back. Hello, Thumb. How are you doing, doll? Oh! Thumb. I can't remember. Did you want a tea house or did you want to add to the scene? This is you guys, because we're currently working on overlay stuff at the moment. So now's your like, hey, this is what I want. Oh, you wanted a tea house. Right, cool. Cool. Because I forgot. A train carriage tea house. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with that. I don't know, Bowser. The tea train. Oh my god. There we go. There's Bow. There's sauce. Let me get rid of that sauce. And this sauce. See, this whole can should. What? There we go. I should move that tentacle so it's not covering. Can you guys tell I have a favorite brush? Does Is it obvious? I will. I will take my favorite brush. There we go. There's sauce. So the only... I love that so much. These I've managed to like pull my favorite. These are the ones I go to most often. But this one in particular, because I lost my previous fave brush. I don't know what happened to it. I remember this happened last year at the start of the year. I moved my computer back upstairs. That's all I did. I moved my computer from the basement back up to its spot, and at some point, my Clip Studio just completely reset everything. I lost all of my brushes, and I had no backups. So I had to re-find things that I felt comfortable with, which gave me the shit. They have, I don't know, Bowser, couldn't tell you. Now, we're not doing, I'm doing Bowser in secret. Bowser is going to be in secret, but Bowser is going to go right here. Okay? So what we need to work on... Yeah, Bowser is getting a good head. Yeah, Bowser has a good head. Now we need to do this. This is Dragoon's one, I think. Because I kind of really like this idea. And we might turn it into like a print if you guys want to pick this one up. Same with the Bowser. I might turn it into a sticker. I don't know if you guys like it. Can I do that? Is Nintendo gonna like come and smack me upside the head if I do that? I don't know. But I am gonna pixel it. Let me just... so I can sketch it real big. Okay. We're moving over here now. See this one up here? This one up here that says don't look? Oh, I wonder what that is. I wonder what's in that don't look tab. Watch me accidentally open it at some point. Oh, wait, did Aspray got an update as well? Has it been? Oh, it did. Aspray got an update. I can do this. Wait, hang on. And I can make him... Wait, I can make... How do I do it? How do I make it do the thing? How do I make it do the thing though? I don't know how to make it do this. But it's got curves now. However the fuck that works. Anyway. I can make the curves have curvy corners, but I didn't really watch how to do it properly. Wait, how do I oh wait, is it not working because oh, look, curvy corners. Curvy corners. Ah. Circle. Love that. Anyway, now I've made this way too big, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. I want something big to sketch. Squirkles. Also, Thumb, I need from you what you would like for your profile picture and what you would like for your Discord reactive. Also, something that I have already done, rolled out for the incentives is for those of you who got the Discord title, you'll notice in the Discord now you have the golden trash cans, which are the ones who hit the Discord reactive, Discord title incentive. At them, more things will happen. Oh, good job, Bowser. More things will probably open up as the Discord as I come up with more things. But really, it means you guys get permanent access to the sub channel even if you're not subbed. Like that's you get a nice shiny new title. You're one step below me. Well, you're 2 steps below me because Trash Panda's mods will come above you. But mod chat is just that. Oh, not mod chat, sorry, sub chat. Congrats. I might do a private chat as well that's just for the golden trash cans. So if you guys I don't know what we'd talk about because my Discord's normally pretty dead because I forget to talk in it, but hey, I can do that too. But yes. The thing is, I don't have, well, okay, I have 3 mods. I have 3 mods. I have the lurker mod. And the 2 other mods sort of flitter in and out occasionally. Next year, I may open up at mod applications for anyone, for someone. I need a hand in chat. Well, I mean, I'm pretty okay because you guys are pretty good and my chat's normally pretty quiet, but I wouldn't mind having someone on standby. So I may open up the role for, 1 or 2 mods. But the thing is, and the big caveat is, I'm gonna need you to be here pretty frequently. I'm not saying you have to always talk. I don't mind you lurking, but I need people here on the regular. That's my one caveat. So if being a mod is something you're interested in, having mod privileges, if that's a responsibility you're okay taking up, either reach out to me or I'm going to be putting up, actually, no, don't reach out to me. I'm going to be putting up applications next year. It was pretty funny, Fleur. Yeah, like I don't like, because people have lives and people work outside of streaming, and I normally stream during a time when people can't be here anyway, right? A lot of people are working, they're listening to me as background noise. That's my whole fucking plot point, is background noise. It would be nice to just, as Thumb said, know that there's someone there that I can just be like, hey. Oh. So, okay, let's look up some noir posters. What are we thinking? So the idea is, let me read to you what Dragoon wants, and we might be at this, I don't know how much longer. The most foreground background we love to just because there might be Stardew Valley soon, but let's have a little discussion anyway. But yeah, exactly. I don't, that's why I said that this is it's, don't take on any undue stress. They've sworn a lot today. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is the request from Dragoon, right? So we're gonna work together. We're gonna come up with something that's really moody and badass, and fuck around and find out. Cool. Okay. So this is the trash can. Either a past career or alternate can line. I'm leaning alternate can line because I like the idea. This is the same universe that Source's character is from. I'm thinking it's a TV show, like a TV series, right? Or maybe books. It's a book series because I like books. Fuck it. A crime noir style piece of art of the can in a trash coat with a wide brimmed hat, leaning back against a wall, either chilling out or potentially taking cover mid shootout. Scale and mood in the whodunit image, and an actiony pose against a wall. So like, so we want something that's like, I'm thinking leaning against a wall. So this is the first sketch that I sort of that I come up with, right? This is where my mind immediately goes. Now, obviously, this isn't a good. This is a really rough, disgustingly rough sketch. We need like a fedora for one. Here's the eyes. Maybe we'll do lower eyes. Slightly angry eyes. Fuck. Don't worry about it. We want like use the trench coat. And you know what? I like the idea of the dangly sleeves. I think it's I like the swooshy coat. Again, I think it's and then like a tentacle holding a cigarette. Maybe there's a tentacle coming out of Why is there tentacles coming out of the sleeves? I don't know. Trash can walking down the alley. Faint glow of a cigarette in the background. Okay. Trash can look very calm and chill out, but the mentioned shootout can happen in the background around the corner. Okay. And past a trash can that was on fire. Our theory is that someone threw a lit cigarette into it and then caught fire. And so yeah, probably that's what happened. I remember me and my dad were sitting at a work site once, just having lunch in the truck. And we're both looking out the window, and there's just like a cyclone fence in front of us, and it's like an old abandoned lot. And we both just sort of see smoke start wisping up from a bunch of dried like brush, and we just sort of stare at it for a while and go, I think that's on fire. Yeah. Should we do something about that? Yeah. So we went out and we put it out. And we're like, hey, the cops are over there. Should we just go and tell them that there was nearly a fire? Yeah, okay. And they just sort of trundled over and looked at the fire we put out and went, oh, okay. And fucked off. Yes. Yes, he was. I put my work boots too close to a fire once, and the bottom of them are all melted and they've lost any and all grippy power that they had. I'm a bit sad about. Let's do a googlio. Moody. I should put moody in front of that. Yeah, Sparkies are great. It's just a good word. I just like the idea of the trench coat being open. It's got to be a vertical poster, though. We need to keep that in mind. It has to be a vertical poster. Also, a closed trash can, the closed trench coat just doesn't... Well, for me, what it reads as is it doesn't read as noir. For me, the open trench coat or just the big open coat, all I can think of is in One Piece, all of the admirals waltzing around with these big fucking coats, just sitting on their shoulders. They're not even wearing them. There's these huge fucking coats connected by a tiny little chain at the front, just sitting on their shoulders doing nothing. And I love it. That's sort of where my mind goes. Well, the thing is, I still want the can to be a can, right? They look intimidating as fuck, and they can be thrown dramatically at people. And also taken dramatically off and wisp in the wind. They did lots of fun things. It really is peak. It really is peak. And I love that they included it in the live action. I love that they included it in the live action. I'm like, oh yes, they get it. They get it. Yes. I like duster jackets, but like to me, a duster jacket reads more cowboy or jackaroo or something. What are some other... Let's, what are some other things that we can do? Let's draw a little, like... Break it down. What about, I do like that idea of... What if it's just... Like an overpass. Something. Oh, the cigarette is a must. The cigarette is a must. Oh, you're right. Should it be a cigar instead? You're right, Beef. Also, hello, Beef. How you doing, though? Not a cigar. It's going to be a cigarette. It's going to be a cheap cigarette. We're not a mobster. Are we a mobster? Wait. Oh, actually, yeah, no, that's a good point, Fleur. Yeah, that getting the blood pumping to your extremities. So are we the mobster or are we the detective hunting the mobsters? Because I'm not gonna lie, I like the idea of being the mobster. Oh, we're the detective? Well, okay, but I don't know, but I do like the idea of being the mobster. Do you want your eldritch entity to be a mobster? Like, I mean, don't you want, like, can you imagine Reddington being some kind of eldritch being? Because I can't. We can't be in a gray area. We can't be in a middle gray area. I don't know, it's noir. Everyone's in a trench coat. My noir world in this TV series, book series that we're coming up with, everyone wears a trench coat. I don't care who you... Everything is in a trench coat. Don't care. Both sides. Trench coats all round. Everybody gets a trench coat. It's like a fucking opera show. Look under your chair. There's a trench coat. Exactly. What about this? How do we feel about this one instead? The super Hulock style fanfics you could write about detective dustbin waste. You gotta be the detective. As long as I can be a cunt like Sherlock. I want to be firmly in the gray area. If I'm being a PI, because that's what it is, we're going PI, we're not going detective. I will acquiesce to that. I want this to be ridiculous. I want to be verging on the edge of fucking God, what the fuck's it called? I have all of the fucking books at home too. I should know this. Not Homestuck. What's the other one? Ugh. Back. Problem sleuth. I want to go full problem sleuth. I want to teeter on the edge of problem sleuth's ridiculousness. But definitely, like... I will accept private investigator over detective, so we can be a little gray area. We need a manhole cover here. I don't know. What do we think of this one? This one's not bad. We're getting there. Do what I should do. Let me just... Hmm. 30! Jesus, fuck Titello. I don't know. There's not enough going on in this one for me. It's not moody and like it could be moody, but we have to be facing this way. I don't know why. We're facing this way. This is what's happening. Hello, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, raining, maybe. And put some puddles in. I could try face. You wouldn't really see the city skyline though. Could try face. Maybe there's a tunnel. Maybe there's a tunnel. And building. And this is actually a bridge. It's not a tunnel. And then we can put some city skylines back here. And so that means widen this through the tunnel because, you know, you got to have a creepy thing to go through. Makes this a road. But then it's too... Like, then the trash can be like here. And it's not forefront. The can has to be forefront. I don't feel like we need to be in an alleyway. So what if it's instead... there? What if this is a brick wall? And then we got the city up here. And then we have the light. There's got to be a dramatic light. And then we've got the... And the can here. Not forefront enough, is it? You're right. That first one is just better. I don't mind this one. It just feels like it's a zoomed out version of this one. I need to go on my break. That's what I need to do. Nah. See this? See this? See where it says don't look? That's as close as you're gonna get. That tab right there is Hot Bowser. Seeing that tab is as close as you're gonna get till it's finished. When it's finished, yes. Right now, it still needs some work. Oh, look, let me open up right now that you can't see. Look at that. I'm actually really proud of it. I'm not gonna lie. It needs work because I can't figure out how to do the body, but like, I'm kind of really proud of it. I'm really proud of what I've got so far, and I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up. Because it's not finished. It's not finished. Belugs is finished. Sauce is finished. And Madness is finished. This one I'm particularly want to be, I want this one to be a surprise. I want one of them to be a surprise, and I want it to be Hot Bowser. Plus, I have an idea for this one. The others, I didn't. I'm gonna go on my break. I'm gonna go on my break. You guys haven't already? Get up, stretch your legs, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit. We'll meet back here in 15. I'm here. I'm back. Hello. Fucking cold. Hot drink. I love a hot drink. I should have made myself another cup. I'm gonna catch a cold after doing that. I went and bought the bin in, the trash can in. And I don't think I rugged up enough. I didn't rug up. I mean, I put on like 3 jackets, but I didn't like cover my mouth or nothing. I feel so fucking tired. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this one. Hang on. Let me. Oh, Levy. Okay. Levy. Not in the mood. Wait. 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 You're either on the bench or you're on my lap, but you're not on the desk. Oh, 6 minutes. I'm a bit more peppy. I'm like meow. No, it will not wake me up. Put a put a cyclone fence here. There'd be a cyclone fit. Get that one out. There even be logically a cyclone fence here? Probably not. Just something to make it interesting. Put a puddle here. Been raining. I mean, yeah, that'd do it. Hey, Kludgy. How you doing, doll? Sounds like a plan, Bowser. Nothing. Hmm. Hmm. Like a hook. Even more. I got this. I got this. Do we want to put like some shitty posts? 5 minutes. There. How do we feel about that? I can't ask Dragoon. Dragoon's put down some flats. Hmm. Eventually, I feel like it needs to be brick. I'm just putting down some base colors, seeing what I like, what I don't like at the moment. Nothing's stone. Oh, yeah. No, there'll be plenty of dithering. The lamp, I think, will be actually easy. Getting the mood, like, well, no, because getting the mood right will be hard. Absolutely. But let me... No. Yeah. Okay, now it's, I don't know, brown hat. Brown hat. That is not the right. Neither is that. Been raining. In the process of raining. Fuck it. I said there was a puddle here. A puddle here. What's the vibe that we think? You just eh, 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 eh. There. What do we think? I kind of think it's too big. I think it needs to be like that. Oh, actually, you're right. A title. We could do like oh, I don't know. Where would the title be? Would it be like some? Would it be a big? Would it be a block there? Would it be? I don't know. Like maybe it'll be down the. Maybe down the side here. We black. What are we calling him? The lost sock? No. The ooh, fuck, wrong button. Oh, what? The no, it's gotta be sideways, doesn't it? It's gotta be like the I keep thinking the silver can, like the silver shroud. Oh yeah, we can do like oh, 3 murders in a trench coat. Actually, you're right. That can I there we go. Should it be sideways? or should it be more of a or should it be more of a why won't you let me should it be more like that? Oh, I kind of like that on an angle a little bit, just a slight. And then, you know, that about text is oh yeah, who's the beat and then a little like some text here. Oh, what about that's my text there is too big. Look, we'll worry about the actual text later. I've fucking started way too big. Kappa. A hot drink, Bowser. Hot drink. How's that? No, I'm just very tired and I don't feel great. I have, fun fact, never been drunk in my life. I don't drink. Okay. What's the blurb gonna be? We have the main actor. We have the name. What's the catchphrase? What's the catchphrase text? I saw that Fracta, for the shout out. Thank you. And a raid. A Fracta raid. Oh my god, T, tell him, did you just got a tea house? Everything's happening at once. Oh shit, here we go again. Hello, welcome in, raiders. My name is TrashMack. I am an eldritch trash can on the internet. I play Dwarf Fortress and Boomer Shooters. This is neither of those. At the moment, I am working on the internet's favorite trash can. How was Dwarf Fortress? What did you get up to, sweetheart? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, friend. We do anonymous follows here. I don't have any audio alerts. I just want to be a sweet background noise in your ear. The fort is mighty. There's a bit of chaos going on. We have been working on... Let me bring up the other one. Clip. Here we go. Just chatting. So we've been working on adding incentives to my overlays. So these little guys are going to be added to my main overlays. And we're currently working on a noir poster for the background. And there's going to be a hot Bowser, a very hot Bowser. But I'm not showing chat that one yet because it's not finished. That one's going to be a surprise. We're currently working on 3 murders in a trench coat. Melty, yes, please. I sketched the outerwards of the upper fort. Nice. Please feel free to raid and run. Do what you need to do. Get up, stretch your legs, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, all that good shit. For those of you who are here and do not follow Fracta, please do. They're an absolute sweetheart of a goblin. Wonderful Dwarf Fortress streamer. Hello, Lost. How you doing, though? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guess the file size. I don't even know, Fleur. I don't even know. We're currently trying to come up with a catchphrase for this alternate reality. Private investigator trash can in a trash coat. Oh gosh, Fleur. Fleur, sorry, Fracta. I saw the F and my brain went, whoop. It's F and it's pink. Oh god. Anywho, sorry, my apologies. Wait, cunt. I don't think cunt is a good movie catchphrase. I don't know. I like it, but it's a good word, but I don't know if it really encapsulates what's happening here. Oh, gosh. Some bitch is gonna pay. Yeah. I hope you feel better soon, Factor. I hope you're able to take some you time and take a minute and breathe and drink a nice cup of your preferred hot beverage. I am very much having a mental health day today and yesterday, which is why I'm doing art as opposed to playing Kingdom of the Dump. Because I'm currently a life-size ketchup bottle and it's playing fucking havoc. So what we're doing at the moment, Lost, is a couple weeks ago I had my first ever trashathon and there were some incentives that people got. And we're working on drawing these incentives to add them to my overlays. Yes. Yes. Go rest, Factor. Forehead kiss. Mwah. With consent, only if you want it. Oh, gonna take the trash out. Okay, that one's kind of really good. That one's kind of really good. Or time to take the trash out. That one's nice. So what I'm doing is basically making a bunch of things that people requested for hitting incentives. And these are going to be added to my overlays, which, to be honest, are a little bit bland. So we're going to be adding to this screen, and this screen, and the end as well is going to be. Oh, you're getting canned. That's a nice one. Oh. It's beautiful. Wrong bin, asshole. That's not the recycling bin. Yeah, that's a good one. But yes, forehead kisses for Fracta. Go tuck yourself in. There are tentacles. We have to. The can does have. One day I will add tentacles to my main VTuber, but we're gonna have to wait on that one. Let's just put this one here as a holder. Time to take the trash out. It's tribute. Oh no, Lavender! I can't boop her snoot. She's not here. I'll save. I'll put the snoot boop in my pocket, and I'll give it to her when she comes over. I think she's sleeping on a vent. Oof. I don't know how I would add tentacles in particular to this one. I do have an idea for a brand new model that I want, but I have to learn how to do it myself because I can't really afford. I'll put the treat down. We'll see if we can summon her. I don't know if I can necessarily afford. She looked up, but she didn't get up. Exactly what I want. Because it's going to be big and beautiful and very much my vibes. But it... Oh, wait, is she moving? Baby, where are you, sweetheart? Oh, there you are. Yeah. You want to come say hi, new friend? Yeah. Please ignore the fact you can see Christmas wrapping in shot. There we go. No, I'm Eldritch. I'm an Eldritch trash can, so the tentacles are Eldritchy. We're going Eldritch, Eldritch. Don't know where my brain went. Out my ears. You're so proud of you for starting a meme. Well done, Fleur. Well done. So, yes. There are numerous uncountable tentacles. And I think we decided that the tentacles are like mostly... Hello, Lassie. How are you doing, sweetheart? Are mostly, they're like fleshy, but slimy, but voidy. You know, something like that. Enjoy your lurk, Lassie. The trash can is filled with unspeakable cosmic horrors and the void. Didn't we decide what it smells like again? It was like, I can't remember what the fuck it was. We had a really in-depth conversation about this. It was like nostalgia, but hello, Nap. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh yeah, Boop Snoop. Yeah, yeah, people who have never touched a snake feel think what a snake feels like. I just finished laying down flat colors and doing a sketch. You're trying to decide what this is gonna look like. I might have to shrink it down because it is quite big. What happens if we half it? I like that. No, but I'm supposed to do work in the bathroom. I'm supposed to put floor planks on the walls in the bathroom. I haven't. Big day tomorrow now. Oh yes, how are you feeling today? You've been sick recently. True, but what I was given, like I said, these are incentives that chat reached, or particular chat members reached. So this was a particular request, was specifically a detective noir style poster to go up. Yeah, and Bowser reached all of them like fucking twice. 3 times? I don't fucking know. Bowser's one of them. Bowser's is a surprise. I'm not showing anyone Bowser's until it's finished. Better not. No hurdy sinuses. Oh, well, improvement. I'm glad to hear that. So this particular one is Dragoon wanted a detective noir style poster. So we're coming up with basically a movie poster for an alternate reality. For the TrashMack, which is just a trash can and a trench coat. A diesel. My God, I went to where were we? We were in the Trash Husband and I were in the middle of bumfuck nowhere when we went on a road trip around the bottom of Australia, and we went to a train museum, and I have never been more happy in my life. I'm not. I don't. I've never before that moment. Before that moment, I have never shown a single interest in a train, but being surrounded by fucking tons of machinery that big just makes you go, I'm afraid if I say I like trains, I'm going to get run over by one. I don't think I have autism. ADHD, yes. I couldn't tell you about autism. I have no idea. Fuck drawing. I'm chatty now. What was I saying? I think my special interest is, I don't actually know if I have a special interest that I could tell you depth about. We did go to many dinosaur museums, though. Bowser. Many, many dinosaur museums. Right, let's line this, shall we? Wait. A color that stands out because my dumbass did all this. Wouldn't serve you. I mean, that's a reasonable reason to start a fist fight. I'm not seeing the problem. Oops, I put that on the wrong layer. Oh. Yes, you go lay down, Fleur. Thank you for coming in and hanging out today. Have a good sleep, sweetheart. So a couple years ago, I changed my name, like my online presence names, because my dead name was in my old ones, and when I was coming up with it, my new name, no words is fine. Coming in and lurking is that's, well, you know my thoughts on that. That's my preferred. I just want people to come and hang out. I'm glad that I could do some background noise for you. No, it's not that I prefer you to lurk. I like chatty people. I like people chatting, but like, I'm not angry at people who lurk. I'm not angry at a dead chat, is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for the treat, Fleur. I don't mind if you guys are doing your own thing while hanging out here, if that makes sense. I want to be talkback radio for you guys. I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured to have to talk. Oh yeah, so that's right. Yeah, I was coming up with something to replace the dead name, and TrashMack came up. Because Mac is a nickname that I have, and it's one that I'm comfortable with. But But trash because I don't always have the best taste in things, or I have questionable taste in things sometimes. So TrashMack came about. And then the trash can came. So the trash can was never really... It didn't start with the trash can. You're right. It is a good generic henchman name. I'm gonna do... It is kind of amazing, yeah. Now go bed. Fleur, go to bed. I'm doing this entirely. I know, but you're gonna get nosebleeds and headaches and shit. And I'm gonna get in trouble with your partner for keeping you up, even though they don't know it's me. Nor are in this fucking stream, unless there's something you're not telling me. I don't want to get the blame for that. I should bring in, if I can get the colors right. Hmm. Yeah, reference image for the can. Yeah. I will probably have to change the color of this so that it's darker. Let's at least memes with all memes are appreciated. We don't we don't really want the hat to be the same color. Go a little bit lighter. And I kind of like the idea of like a stripe there. And then, of course, add in with void. We have a can and a trench coat. Right? We're getting there. Pull this. Now uh, 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 road on. Oh no, that's right. I'm quite fond of the road. Art attack. Now that's a sentence I haven't, or a name I haven't heard in a long time. Purple trench coat. That checks out. Fuck. Art attack. Let's call this brown. This will be building A, which will be this front building. I do not remember much from Art Attack, which saddens me. Building A. Building. Oh, nope. Building B. Getting somewhere. Darker. Duck. Okay. Isn't this button working? Button. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Can you Bowser? Ah. I hate that. Oh well. Something about dots for sure, though. Yeah, you got it. You got it. How am I gonna... Oh, I could do that. Yeah, that works. I'm going with private investigator, which for some reason is different in my mind. I can be a little more gray area. Yeah. which we have added to the background of one of my fucking overlays to my dismay. Fuck off, the lights are out tonight. Who would want to go out? Oh, meteor shower. Yeah, that's why we're going with PI instead of detective, because I don't want to work for the government. I'll write my own laws or something. Maybe used to be a detective, but isn't anymore. Perspective, who is she? Don't know her. Yeah, we want to be morally grey as an eldritch being, you know? Move to room to squiggle the tentacles. Very loose. Actually, you know what? I kind of like him being. Oh, I never actually. What I might do. Wait. Here. Oh, no, perfect. No, I hate that. Hate. Oh. It seems that it's sort of just that time of year where everyone's not feeling great. And I'm feeling it too. I don't feel great right now. And that could be for a multitude of fucking reasons, though, to be quite frank with you, but you know. I don't know. Trash Husband's character isn't really. Trash Husband's got his own lore and his own world. I don't know if he's going to be in the private, the noir AU. I need to start thinking of someone to raid, and I need to get started on dinner, and then I need to have a lay down. TrashMack takes no accountability for what the viewer perceives to be one treat. But I think we've made progress today in the sense that, I mean, I did do a lot of talking, but we've started on Bowser's poster, which I will put up in the shop, and I may even put it on a shirt if you guys are interested in wearing the sweet ass movie poster. I will try to finish Bowser No. I will try to finish your drawing, Bowser, over the weekend, and then on Monday it'll be up for display. How many fingers does the Mario universe have? The full 5, like 4 fingies, 1 thumb? Don't know. I should Google it. I'll Google it after stream. Where am I going to send you guys? Oh, wait, I've still got the tab open. I can look. Oh, he's got... three fingers. You'll get first look, Bowser. You'll get first look. Bowser has 3 fingies and a thumb. It depends on who draws him, though. They might give him more. He's got 3. Okay, good. I've done the right thing then. The drawing is accurate. The thumb is still a fingy, yeah. I'll give you a hint, Bowser. No, I won't, because me giving you a hint is giving everyone a hint, because I'd be saying it out loud. Anywho. Let's find someone to raid. I'll be back in the evening with Bernie doing the annual Christmas stream. Yes. Safe for work. Yeah. You'll get a preview. As soon as it's done, I'll send you a preview. You know what? Oh, here we go. I mean, like, if I'm done on the Sunday or something like that, you'll see it then. Oh, yeah. You're actually in the Noir universe. Doing super secret Noir shit. Oh, where am I gonna... You know what? I mean, it depends on how I'm feeling as well, but I will do my damnedest. Let's... I don't think that's necessarily boring, but where am I throwing you guys? I'm sorry, my brain has died. I've got to have a nap in before the evening stream. Freak frack, fuck it. I was supposed to be streaming with them today. I'm gonna fucking raid into Smitch to make up for that. Message for subs, message for follows. Smitch is a sweetheart and is playing Dwarf Fortress. My mood and feeling permitting, will be back this evening with Bernie. It might be a short one, I don't know. But it would. I'm joining in on the annual Christmas stream. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out for this not really very productive art stream, but you know what? Sometimes you have them. I'll be back tonight, hopefully, and then tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Sorry, Monday. We'll be back to Dwarf Fortress. I should be back to normal by then. This normally doesn't last too long. A couple more days, I'll be right. This is true. I produced art. It was productive. Still, I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of whatever time zone they're in, and there are many delicious cups of tea in your future. I'm going to get the fuck out of here now. Big kisses. Mwah.